Hello? Oh, where's the fucking music? I hate when I jump scare myself. Pause. Hold on, pause. Pause. There we go. I hate talking into a quiet room. Now that you've awakened Alexandria from a stream and made Wook Lamont Dawn servant, surely you can have your beach vacation right. I don't know. You tell me. Hi guys. Hello, hello. Hello Twitch. Hello YouTube. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I recently saw Project Hail Mary for the second time. Man, that movie's good. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Yeah, we totally fixed all the problems listed. We just gotta slap on some duct tape. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm really glad that I was able to really enjoy. I honestly, okay, to be fair, there hasn't really been a dungeon I haven't enjoyed, except for like the horrors of Arm Vale, because I kept on getting it for the longest time. But that's not really because I didn't enjoy it the first time. It's just repeated exposure made me like that. The GPU has spun back X pack down. Okay, so here is the tough. We are in a very delicate, we're in a very delicate time for anyone who understands what's going on, what this means in Final Fantasy XIV terms. I am 1 week and a day away from when I have to fly out to FanFest. That means my goal is to get a majority of the post-expansion patches done before I leave to FanFest to minimize the spoiler damage. What's the hardest game you've ever played? Probably, I'm just talking out of my ass right now. Probably Binding of Isaac. I don't say that's because I think that's objectively hard. It's just because it's not my usual type of game I play. And you literally just have to get good. It's either that or like probably a Dark Souls game, but I've only ever been exposed to Elden Ring and I got my ass handed to me. But that's about it. Not even fuck, I forgot about Hollow Knight. Yep. Okay, actually, but Hollow Knight isn't the hardest because one, I have not done the Path of Pain, so I cannot speak on that experience. Two, Hollow Knight at least gives you upgrades that are permanent to your kit regardless of whether or not you die. Binding of Isaac, if you die, you start nothing. There is currently I'm experiencing you do not get any lasting benefits across deaths. That's it. You're leaving us again? Yeah, for like I'm leaving you guys for one stream day. I'm not even missing multiple. It's one stream day. You guys are missing out on a Wednesday stream. That's it. I'm gonna be gone Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I'll be flying back sometime in the day on Sunday. You guys are gonna be missing one stream. Remember 7.1 being pretty quick, so if you can do a patch in a bit tonight, 7.2 tomorrow, we can probably get 7.3 done next week. That would be the dream. However, we also need to account for the government mandated YAP, which I am being very conscious of. I have one story to tell today. And that's it. And whether you guys choose to make a big deal out of it or not is up to you, and it's not my fault. I am not responsible. Viewer discretion is advised. Did you write this one down? No. I keep on forgetting the crucial part that was instructed to me to write down shit. Instead, I choose to keep things in my brain. And we all know how reliable that thing is. What's the content warning? It's a food thing again. It's another food thing. It's not nearly as bad, I swear. Okay, I just made a mistake, and I acknowledge that it was a mistake. This was not done with intention. It was a food thing that was not done with intention. are you going on the Northern Lion cruise? Yeah. It's so funny because Kate was tweeting about it as if she wanted to go on it. It's not about oats. Funnily enough, not about oats. So yeah, we need to do the Yap, which I swear to God it's gonna be so short. We got to do the Insanity board, which fuck me, the Insanity board. And then we're gonna start playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm stopped by to help the Twitch partner to... No, it is literally okay. By the way, I want you guys to know it's okay if you can't stop by or lurk. Genuinely, I appreciate it. Please take care of yourselves. Please take care of yourselves. But thank you so much anyway, Scal. Okay. The food story. Okay, before anyone freaks out, no lasting harm was done. Actually, I don't know if I should have started with that statement. That makes it seem a lot more dire than it was. Okay, scratch that. Scratch that. Okay, here's what I saw. It was one of my roommates' birthday recently. Yay! Roomie birthday! And so we were like, okay, let's go out on a nice dinner. So Roomie wanted to get hot pot. So we all went to get hot pot together with some more friends. Right? And for those of you guys that have never experienced hot pot, Chinese hot pot is usually either a shared pot of soup in the middle or individual. And for this one we went individual. Individual soups, individual pots in front of us. But we share a pile of ingredients, and these ingredients are usually raw. It's like raw meat you can dip into the hot soup so it'll cook, vegetables, mushrooms, and so it was going fine. Like, they ordered a lot of meat and whatnot, and then, but usually I try to be very conscious about, like, we try to get food ingredients that everyone's gonna eat. You know, because it's like, it's not really fun for you to get a whole sharing pot of ingredients that no one's gonna eat. So for example, when I go to hot pot, I like to order like offal, organs, intestines, livers, but no one really likes to eat that, so I just choose not to order it. But at the time during Roomie's birthday, hi Oz, you free to prog Tino. Oz, I need to finish post patches. Oz, I need to finish post patches. Maybe we should go to hot... No, Oz, for this hot pot, this was individual pots. I would never order that if it was like a group hot pot, because it's like, you want to make things easy for people. You just want to order, you should order, if you're doing a group hot pot, order like things that for the table, right? But if it's individual, yeah, but like still the ingredients are meant to be shared. So no, Oz, hot pot is fine. I just won't order it. By the time, some of the friends were also people who eat offal, like offal, or however you pronounce it. So we were like, yeah, you know what we should do? Let's get chicken gizzards. And I was like, yeah. I never had chicken gizzards at hot pot, but I had like roasted chicken gizzard. So I was excited. So the waiter brought out these pieces of chicken gizzard on a stick. And I was like, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, it comes on skewers. And okay, in my defense, the meat looked dark and it had specks on it. And I know gizzards are dark meat, but if something's handed to me on a skewer, my immediate instinct is to think that, oh, it's already been roasted for me, because I am used to chicken gizzards like roasted on a stick, like at an izakaya. Okay, listen. In my defense, it looked like a charred. It looked charred, okay? So I literally took 4 sticks and I was like, man, I haven't had roasted gizzard in a long time. I took 1 stick and ate, like, chicken gizzard isn't that big. It's like a 1-biter. So I just Ow. Ow. I'm like, man, this is really soft for it to be roasted. How have you survived this long? Okay, in my defense, I don't go around eating raw meat. Okay? How long did it take you to realize this? I realized mid-chew when I looked over to my friend's bowl and he had sticks sticking out of his soup pot. And I was like, wait a minute, that's weird. Why are you putting roasted meat in a soup pot? and then it hit me that what I was chewing was still had yet to be cooked. So I obviously spit the raw meat out of my mouth, and I just wipe my mouth with like the napkin to get any essence of raw chicken out of my mouth. You didn't even realize it while tasting. You just realized it when you saw someone else cooking that. In the chronological order of events, some may come to that conclusion. some may come to that conclusion. Okay, and then I realized, I put two and two together. I was like, just because it looks cooked doesn't mean it was cooked. I was meant to put the sticks in the soup because it's still, we're at hot pot and not a izakaya. And I was like, ah, I see. Well, I done made a mistake. I know we like to tell streamers to never change, Yuzi, but like, please, no more raw chicken. I'm not doing it on purpose. Okay, one, it's not my fault that I ate the chicken. I bit into a raw chicken tender and I ate a bite of it because I'm so used to chicken tenders and chicken nuggets coming pre-cooked. Okay, that's not my fault. Chicken gizzards, same thing. I'm so used to it. If it's on a stick, I'm assuming it's roasted. Why are you boiling things on a stick? Were you distracted with a phone? Man, I wish I could. Honestly, I could lie and say, yeah, no, I was distracted, but I'm gonna own up to my... I'm gonna take full accountability with what I did. I'm gonna say I'm not proud of it. I'm self-reporting right now to you guys that I'm learning and I'm growing as a person. Have a good day at work, Ferris. Perhaps Yuzi is part chupacabra. I thought chupacabras ate like goat. Aren't they like goat suckers? Goat blood suckers? Goat. Hold on. Chupacabra. Yeah, it's literally just goat sucker. Never mind. I'm good. Deadass, that's what Google's saying. Guys, that's not even a me thing. Deadass, I'm getting that straight from Google. You guys cannot be upset at me. Yeah, chupacabra or chupacabras, literally goat sucker, from Spanish chupa, sucks, and cabras, goats. What the why are we talking about sucking things off? Hello? Watch as Yuzi doesn't strain her horchata enough and it winds up being too grainy. Well, lucky for you, I just get horchata at restaurants. And I don't care if it's grainy. Fiber. You guys watch as all of this comes off with like pre-installed knowledge upon when I was born. Oh. I don't know what I just did, but I have a feeling I should not have done that. Oh, god damn it. I have to. Hold on. I'm hoping you guys can't hear this. But, oh! Lit, thank you for the tier 1. Oh my god, why am I stuttering? Thank you, please use the was a good not evil Highland. The greed is real. It is real. Me being greedy enough to think that I can finish as many post patches as I can before Dawntrail. That's the real greed. Hi, hello, hello. 80% of it should have been figured out by the time you are a teen. Okay, okay, real talk. I did not really cook a lot when I was younger, and whatever cooking I did was very fend for myself. When I was living, I grew up with my bio mom, and she was very, very busy running a business, and oftentimes I had to kind of fend for myself when it came to meals. I did not have home cooking growing up under that roof, so a lot of my understanding of foods and ingredients came a lot later in my life. Like, I'm still learning now. What is pinging? Okay, never mind, my tablet's working. Pog. Yeah, so like, I'm still there. I do have some gaps. That pop up on occasion, and trust me, it jump scares me as much as you. You should have learned to at least ask what the thing you're being handed is. I mean, I knew it was chicken gizzard, but the thing is, I've never ate boiled chicken gizzard. I've only ate it roasted. I feel like if I already knew what I was being handed, but I just didn't know the another method of like preparation, I think that's fair game. It's like when like I had to like tell my friends like, yeah, I love cabbage, and they're like, ew, why would you love cabbage? I was like, have you not? It's like tasteless. And I'm like, have you heard of like kimchi? Have you heard of cabbage stews? Like, it's a hot pot place. So that's where I'll admit, that's where my logic really failed me. The key failing here was I really forgot where I was, and my instincts just took over. And that, and my also instinct to just, wow, it's food, immediately puts it into my mouth, no questions asked. So that's fair. That is an actual fair criticism, and I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't think that one through. Kimchi crowds cabbage to be prepped in ways people like it. I just don't like cabbage mouthfeel even in a crowd, and that's fair. That's fine. Like, I'm not saying like people should love cabbages, but it's just like, truly there are methods of cooking that I have never even fathomed before, and people haven't either, and you can only really get that by just expanding your horizons and your palate. Primal instinct's too strong. It's all good though, you've learned your lesson. Yeah, I'm learning so many new lessons. And okay, and I know there are some lessons that, I'm gonna be honest, I'm curious about, but I know I should never learn. One of them being, would you guys eat dog treats? Not like the ones with raw food, but like the ones with like, okay, be realistic here. Have you, okay, never mind, I'm gonna shut up. Okay. What are you, no, I haven't done anything. I haven't, okay. Tastes awful? Okay, but you've tasted it. Okay, in your defense, my generation grew up with Scooby-Doo. Someone my age has, but not me. Okay, I've not tried. I'm curious, but I know better to not try. And here, guys, track with me here, okay? Just level with me. Think about this. Okay, minus the raw dog food, okay? Minus the, no pun intended, but like the raw food people give to dogs. Like, there are like, for example, even like cat food is like cooked pates of like chicken, beef, pork, even fish. And realistically, if it's cooked, therefore, humans should be able to eat it. No. Will it be like have the same kind of seasoning? Will it be the same kind of seasoning as like human food? No, but it should be like for human consumption. It should like no, not for human consumption, but humans should be able to consume it to a degree. So like A dried dog treat. Like, aren't you curious? Ever? Reed, thank you for the 5 Mayans. Save it to tier 1. Please do the emotes for evil and not... No! Good, not evil! Fuck. Please don't eat dog treats. No seasonings. They shouldn't eat salty stuff. Very bland. Okay. See? No. Good, not... Okay. Good, not evil. I feel like you really want to have a pet food tasting. No, I do not. I don't want to subject myself to that. But it's more of like, okay, you know what it is? I am not curious about the taste. I'm more curious about the texture. See, for me, when it comes to food, I'm a little bit more intrigued by a food's texture than I am by its taste. And maybe that gives you guys a lot of clarity about why I eat the food I eat. But I'm always so much more intrigued by a food's texture. If I look at something and be like, wow, that must have a very interesting mouthfeel, I am so much more intrigued to eat it than I am just by pure taste. That's the tism. Okay, no, it's not. No. It's giving Markiplier's I'm not a masochist. I just like pushing my physical limits. Okay, no, but if you think about it, it's like I'm not here for the taste. I am just curious about its texture. Like, have you ever wanted to sink your teeth into a honeycomb? Like an actual true blue, like beehive honeycomb, obviously without the bees. Like, I want to know what that tastes like, not for the flavor, but for the mouthfeel. Usually having Neptune from Heaven's Design Team vibes? Oh, I don't know what that is. I think I'm a texture eater as well. I refuse to eat things with weird textures. No, I want to seek out the weird textures. I want to seek out the weird textures. I need to know. Like, I'm a Pokedex of textures that I need to understand. I want to know. I need to freak out my mouth. No, that's not what I mean. Yuzi, do I have a variant dungeon for you based on this conversation? I don't. Yuzi, there's definitely a character we didn't introduce you till 14. Really? Okay, well, I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, like, do you guys ever just want to bite things just to confirm whether or not that is the texture you think it is? This character is so you. Guys, I need to get out of the post patches. I need to see this character. What if it's my shard, guys? What if it's my reflection? 98% of foods I don't eat is because of texture. It's totally the tism. Okay, but like, what? Okay, people don't eat food because of texture. That's fine. What does it mean if, like, I only want to eat foods because of all the textures? And you were 100% right that... Wait, hold on. I was making this exact joke a day or two. Amazing. You can actually go see her right now. You only need to beat base Endwalker. No, but we need to focus on post patch because I need to make it to Endwalker. I'm not Endwalker. Post Dawntrail. Kaniko, hello. Refined tastes. Thank you. I want to go to, like, not eat a palpating heart of a cobra. Okay, have you ever? I want to put like snake skin between my teeth. And like move my teeth back and forth to see if it's squeaky as I think it is. Like I need to, like, there has to be something. I'm not saying something's wrong with me. But I'm also not saying there's something right with me. Bro, just bite a wallet. Okay, well, my wallet isn't made of snakeskin, is it? And I'm not going around asking people if I can bite their wallet. You are in post Dawntrail. I have to get through post Dawntrail. But anyway, this was supposed to be one yap topic. Waiting for Yuzi to notice her roomie's watching her baffled and... Wait, hold on. Nah, they're good. They're not paying attention to me, I don't think. Well, one of them is at work. And the other, I think, is doing work from home at the moment. But anyway, see, the distraction is not my fault today. The distraction is not on me, guys. It's not my fault that we have to lock in. No, it could never be me. But today we do have to lock in a little bit because we got insanity board to do, and then we got post-patch stuff to do, and I don't think I cleaned my inventory last night, so fuck it, we're gonna ball. Fuck it, we ball. If you're in chat. Funnily enough, I think the roomie who is not following me on Twitch is the one home, so I guess you're out of luck. I really think you like the texture of guava jam. The only texture that I have not liked thus far is pulpy orange juice, which is, you know, I feel like pretty bog standard. Inventory management is the worst. Man, what? I'm sorry. Something about the orange juice pulp. Like, I'm fine with pulp in any other drink. Like, there's like this sugary rice drink called shike in Korean, and it has like bits of rice in it. I'm like fine with things floating in my drinks like boba and whatnot, but pulpy orange juice, for some reason, I can't get past it. I think it's just a tad too fibrous. It's a little too fibrous for me. Like, it is, I don't know. Yeah, it's the little hairs. It's a little too fibrous. I'm not really feeling it. But when it comes to other drinks with pulp, I'm fine. Have you tried Epiduras made of sugarcane? I've had legit just straight up sugarcane, and I like it. I think it's delicious. Why do I keep on? You know what it is? I keep on. My foot keeps on fiddling with this wire. I don't think you guys can hear it, but I do. I do. I'm like having like a imaginary sound moment. Okay. But yeah. That is my one food story for today. I don't know. I thought I was gonna make you guys proud for how do I say, for growing and changing and learning this new experience for myself. Oh, there we go. All right, guys, are you ready to... I wonder if this is bigger or smaller than the Endwalker canvas. Are we ready? Guys, gather around. The real story time is happening now. Also, it's so freaking hot in my apartment. Hold on. Guys, I'm taking off my hoodie. Give me 1 second. Do it like this. It's gotten to that time of year where I'm at, where it's getting not only hot, it's getting humid, and I feel so disgusting. But then it's dropping like 20 degrees next week. So I'm just like, what's the point? What's the point? I'm being edged by the temperature. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. We need to lock in. El Nino kicking up again. I don't really know what El Nino is. I've heard about it, but I can't say I fully understand what it is. I gotta be honest with you. The fall, spring, X, winter, A. Yes! And I'm so sick and tired. Because technically this would be amazing beach weather, but I know if I went to the beach, the ocean would be cold as fuck right now. It's when that boys roll in through... Okay. Spanish for the Nino. Yes. Yes, it is Spanish for the Nino. Oh my goodness. Getting eyes at 50 one day and then 80 the next. I am sick and tired of it. I'm getting played by the weather. All right. Hold on. Where do we end up? Oh, I see. The wind data center. The wind data center, which is essentially a data center. I forget what it's called, but essentially a giant conservatory of flora and fauna. The zone itself. We went to the aero terminal, which is the wind area, and it was essentially this giant fields of flowers, and it looks so beautiful, minus the occasional walking giant trees. I made them look like mushrooms, but you know what I'm talking about. The walking treants, oh, thank you. Wind's path gardens. And essentially it's like has all the knowledge of all of the flora and the fauna from the Alexandria Shard. And it's also where we said goodbye to it's also where we said goodbye to the MILF of all time, respectfully. And it's kind of also where we have flying. How do you draw a capybara? That's not a capybara. This is... It looks like a dog! It looks like a hippo now. How do you draw a capybara? How do you... How does one... It's like a giant rodent, right? No, that looks like a pig. Wow! I give up. There, it's a not capybara. There. A coconut doggy. A potato with an orange. Oh god, I'm just making it worse. And it flies. Do capybaras not have a tail? Wait, real talk, do capybaras not have a tail? Okay, there. This is gonna be close enough. Okay, so we got capybaras that are flying, treants that are walking. And we said goodbye to Erenville's mom. And Erenville kindly makes peace with it in the way that, like, they had their final words. In a way that, once again, we learn that legacy and a person's legacy will always be carried on by their loved ones should they remember them. And so that was just really, really nice to see. And so after all of these data centers were shut down, we had the final one, which we went to, is the Meso terminal, which is I'm not gonna draw an arrow back. We went to the Mizo terminal, and we essentially have this. Wait, how do I? No, I need to draw this better. The Mizo terminal is the one with like with the giant face. The person on the tower, and it looks like a giant. Yes, you guys know what I'm talking about. So we go in, and we have like we hack into the mainframe. We get hacked. Speen. So we go in, and we go into this dungeon, which is essentially reliving the entirety of the storm surge and what happens to Sphene and how she became what she became. I don't know how to draw the Alexandrian town, but pretend it is this, and then the castle. Oh, I'm not very good, and it has like the big giant sword thing at the top and whatnot. And so we go into the Alexandria dungeon, and then we see that Sphene, our good old Sphene, turns into... Oh wait, how do I draw this? If I had a nickel for every time a final dungeon of an X-Pack was the recreation of a world amidst an apocalypse, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's funny it happened thrice. Indeed. Hold on. How do I draw this? Sphene... Someone's like, get in the mech, Sphene, and Sphene turns into this. I'm gonna botch this up so bad. Sphene has and then she has this thing where essentially, wow, just in time for Easter, Sphene is... Sphene. I made it look like she spelled spleen, but that's not true. This is such a botched job. The Eternal Queen. The Eternal Queen, and she's there, and she essentially put oh my god, I cannot draw this. Put like Wook Lamont in air jail, and then they're supposed to be in separate boxes, I know, but I'm lazy. I'm gonna put them in the same air jail. And then Cryle, technically she also has ears because of her hood. In air jail while we do our ASM thing where we're just like, champions across the rift, lend me your aid, and we do that. We do that jazz. Hold on, and then I do this, and I have my cat ears, and then I draw the funny little golden ASM circle, the summoning circle. There's 4, and just the whoosh, the whoosh, and like we do our trial. Also, point being, when we use the silly ASM crystal. By the way, don't think I forgot about this, because what the fuck was this about? When we use the silly ASM crystal, the keystone the VCT champion cup or whatever, the keystone also lit up with the ASM system. So what the fuck was that about? Ow. What the fuck was that about? Penrose diagrams are used to mathematically describe black and white holes. Oh yeah, the grid pattern that gets the sucky. So what's, I don't know what that's about. So then what happens mid-fight? We get a phase change where Wook Lamont breaks. Someone let the cat out of the metaphorical bag or box or whatever, and she's like, hold on, I'm gonna just how do I draw a cat with ears launching, there's her tail, with giant axe there. Speen! I understand. And then so she essentially LBs on her over and over again until we finally meet Sphene, and then the arena turns gold, and then everything is now gold, and there's so much gold shiny things around, where Sphene I hope you guys understand my stick figure drawings. She has like a yellow yellowish dress with like a blue underlining, and then she has like a tealish crown. And essentially Wook Lamont like wakes the last remaining memories Sphene has. So she didn't erase them all. She couldn't erase them all. She wakes Sphene up a little bit, and then Sphene's like, Sphene essentially is just like, what did she say? She's like, I am sorry. And she's like, I'm sorry. I love my people so much. Maybe things would have worked out if I met you guys while I was still alive, and things could have changed. And then I think Wook Lamont gave a very... I will say, I'm gonna be honest, I was very curious on how Wook Lamont would address this, because I'm gonna be very frank with you guys. I felt like I would have been a little disappointed if it ended up as like, it's okay, Sphene, I forgive you. Like, we all make mistakes. I feel like that would have been a more shallower way to tie up an expansion in a pretty bow. But I think I appreciated the way how Wook Lamont addressed everything. And it really made me think like, wow, she addressed that in such a diplomatic way, where I was just like, she really is now like the head of Resolve, Wook Lamont. Where she was like, Sphene, like, you loved your people. What you did was wrong. But we will take care of those who you leave behind, and we will remember your memory. We will remember your love for your people. Because she was like, because I understand that kind of love too. So I felt like it wasn't a wipe the slate clean, but it was an understanding of, like, Wook Lamont came to an understanding of, you were trying to be a leader for your people through your love just as much as I love my people and through our love. Unfortunately, we couldn't come together in the middle, and it had to be like this. But in your stead, we will try to do right by your people, because I understand your love. She stuck to her guns. It was pretty realistic and coming to terms. Yeah, and I think that made me really appreciate Wook Lamati as a leader now. Like, she is Like, she is now no longer is she someone that we have to like really handhold when it comes to negotiations. Not that we ever really did, but there was in the beginning, especially in the beginning of the Rite of Succession, there was a lot of times we had to give her guidance. But like, she has now become a very autonomous leader all on her own, able to use compassion, able to use empathy, but still be responsible in the care of her own peoples. And I think I'm satisfied. I really am satisfied with that, right? So at the end of the day, guys, we committed regicide part 2, quest complete. So that happened. Not the first time, probably not the last, of course not. Yep, probably. I might have sort of told a white lie about the castle. I really don't remember much of the castle other than like it looked like. I remember back when we were at Yesterland, I was said like, oh, does it reminds me of Alexander. Is there a connection? And then you guys were essentially like, where do you think it came from? And I was like, oh, okay, nice. Woo, regicide! The quest complete music. No, exactly. And then it's just the dawn of a new day. Wow. And all is right with the world. And they kind of gave like how Galulja is now technically the king of Alexandrians, but he's gonna be under the guardianship of Wuklamai, and then they're like repairing and things are going good. They celebrated for 3 days. So things are going, it looks like we ended on pretty good note. Lamati is committed to taking care of people in the dome. And we are committed to remembering people's legacy. I love how my drawing just got bigger and bigger and bigger over time. But yeah. That's kind of Dawntrail. And now we're in the post-patch. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen for post-patch. But here we are. So I'm gonna quickly save this now, guys. Using precious MSQ minutes to dutifully scribe the ramblings for our enjoyment. That's the key though, Estes. It's for your guys' enjoyment. Me, I am both the jester and the scribe of this stream. Okay? I'm doing it all. Literally, I'm doing it all. All right, let me yap a little while we boot this up. We're making such good time. Can I also have a category change for Final Fantasy XIV, please? If that is okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Guys, see? Yap! Both Yap and Insanity Board in under the first hour stream. We're doing so good. We're doing so good on time. We're doing so good on time. Look at that, and I'm already loaded into Dynamis, so we're gonna just brace ourselves for the state of my inventory. We are on track. And while we're loading in, let me do my MSQ spiel. No spoilers in chat. Hi. No spoilers. This includes emotional spoilers. If you want to yap about spoilers and stuff that is upcoming in our Discord, if you do !socials on Twitch, or if you look at the description on YouTube, link to my Discord Discord server. We have a Final Fantasy 14 channel. In it, there is a Dawntrail spoilers thread you can find to yap about upcoming spoilers and things. That being said, just keep it outside of chat. If you want chat to be spoiler free, only smile and lahi. If you do ! bingo on Twitch, it will lead you to the bingo board or our Giga board. I don't know if we've gotten a full-on blackout yet when it comes to the board, but I know some people have gotten bingos. What else? Oh, I'm gonna be on Kukulane on Dynamis. You guys are more than welcome to join me alongside my journey. However, I just ask that you keep your distance. Try not to be too disruptive because I like to keep my immersion, if possible. So thank you guys so much, and let me get my ass over. Wait, oh, inventory check. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. And you know what? I could switch up these earrings. That's fine. Throw the Yeah, we have room. We have room. It's fine. Ring offending. Perfect. Gotta be fine. So fine. I'm not even worried. And plus, I have grown-up tomestones now. I really should uncap these poetics. I'll deal with them another day. Because I know we got time for that. Also, I don't think audio is playing for you guys. Hold on, let me get the audio. There we go. So grown up. So great. Alright, let me quickly change the title. There we go. 450 of the latest kind of tomestones a week. Okay, I see. I remember hearing about that from my friends when they were like grinding for gear to do like the savages and stuff. I vaguely recall that. All right. Okay. Great, let me just take a big swig. I know in a couple minutes we're gonna hit the top of the hour ads over on Twitch, so we could just chill for a few. Frost, thank you so much for the lurk, even though this is spoiler territory, so don't look. But thank you. Ah. Alright, how are we doing? How are we doing? Tomestones, when you stop by Solution 9, can you do me a solid? It depends. I probably won't be able to do it on stream. If that is what you wish. I probably will have to do it off stream if I remember, and I'm sorry, because my memory can be shit sometimes. Also, wow, irregular tomestones of aphorism. I need to do more of these. Is there a way to change the images on Giga Square? It's actually pretty hard to read. I believe Tickle made it. I do not know if he can at the moment. He may. I don't, like, maybe you can edit it after it's published? Historia Red Mage weapon specifically? Hold on, I can just look it up. Historia RDM weapon. Oh, it's pretty. To be fair, I feel like yeah, I am very in for like a sword looking sword, but it looks like it has a hollow center. That's interesting. All right. Okay. In about a minute and 30, rip your internet. Oh, I'll be fine. I've dealt with worse. In about a minute and 30 over on Twitch, we're going to reach the top of the hour, which means we have a 3-minute ad break, which allows the rest of the hour to be ad-free so that when new people join, they won't be hit. Oh my God, I wanted to burp. They won't be hit with a wall of ads. So this is a perfect time to grab snacks, chill, grab some water. I know I'm gonna be drinking some water because, as always, I'm gonna be yapping the hell out of these streams. So I'm gonna have to moisturize my vocal cords. Oh, speaking of moisturize, I know some of you guys, the last time I updated you guys, I have been watching through Doctor Who, still on Christopher Eccleston. I think that's his name. I now understand the meme of the moisturize me. Like the last human being on Earth. I finally get it, and I did not realize that was from Doctor Who this entire time. Consider me have been taught and have gained knowledge. I also, okay, I don't know if this is a common feeling. I have to wrestle myself down because my likability, the likableness of certain characters for me, like, greatly and intensely waxes and wanes. It greatly waxes and wanes, and I have to, like, wrestle my way down. Because some days, some episodes, I'm like, the Doctor is really grinding my gears. Other days, I am, like, face palming over Rose. And it's the way it oscillates. I feel bad because I'm like, a part of me is like, I should be liking and enjoying these characters, but did you see all the new yuzimii Magic the Gathering cards made last night? Yes, I can't wait to see you react to the commander toy. So I haven't taken a look at the details. I saw you guys were cooking though, and I was like, okay, I am going to set aside a day where I can sit down and read through all the card actions and the card text, because I'm so interested in what you guys cooked up. Depending on the era, that's understandable. I mean, it's the Christopher Eccleston era. Whether Moffat wrote the episode, I don't know that either. But yeah, I'm trying to find. I think as of right now, I don't love Rose. I don't love the Doctor. And maybe it's supposed to be written that way, that they're not supposed to be the most likable characters. However, I love the world and characters that they discover. I think more than the characters, the quote-unquote hidden world that is being unearthed with each episode, that is like, we live in a world that's more than what meets the eye. I feel like I'm enjoying that, and them problem solving the solution to their, like, each episode's problem. I find that more enjoyable than the actual characters themselves. And maybe that's how it's supposed to be. Maybe that speaks to, like, the purpose of, maybe there's an overarching message of Doctor Who that's like, at the end of the day, all these people are but characters in a huge universe, and we are just trying to find our way through time and space. They both take some time getting used to. Most people's favorite Doctor in modern era is Tennant. So I have watched a few Tennant episodes. I think I've watched 3 or 4, and they were when we meet, shoot, what's that really cool woman's name? There's a really cool lady that I like, that they meet in the library. River? River. Oh, yes, something River, and she's so cool. I think her coolness is derived from the fact that she absolutely puts like leaves the doctor speechless. Yes, River song. I love that she confused the hell out of the doctor. I really loved seeing that. And then also the way it was written, how when you meet her, it's like she's already met him. And just time is just really funny and weird, and I just love that. And I really hope we can get there, because I want to know more about how that all kind of unravels. So, also welcome back, guys. We were just talking about Doctor Who. Now, are we ready? Are we ready to begin? A royal invitation. Are we all out of ads, by the way? I can't tell. We're still talking about Doctor Who in chat. Oh, sevens if we're ready. Salutes. All aboard. Yeah, let's go. All right. All right. A royal invitation. Bolruduk is eager to hear how you've been getting on. Who's Bol? Oh, this guy. Okay, I was very confused. I thought this was like a main character or something. Ah, it's a pleasure as always, Vice. Have you been able to relax lately? Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the Rite of Succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliyollal at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Shabalyaptié is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brukevu, will look after you. Oh my god. Guys, do I finally get my vacation time? Do I finally have my vacation? Please. I've been waiting for so long. Rah. Alrighty. Well, if it isn't Vice. Alone today, are you? I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it... Oh, what the... Okay, my phone was not charging. Okay, we're good. If you have a hankering for tacos, they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Tuliyollal. Go ahead, find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Where is table? Man, this just reminds me of Radzatan all over again. Are we gonna see a Stinian and he's gonna pop by and disappear into the night? I had an enchilada earlier today. It was so good. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Oh, are these people from the dome who are trying to make up for lost time with their loved ones? Right. Oh no! sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy, clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani, and now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. How many years has he lived without his father? Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I had them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Lamati! I didn't mean to overhear. It seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolal. Tawuk Lamat? To aid folk like yourself, we established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know. But I'm hopeful that they can make things a little easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. That's our Lamati. Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, Vice. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. It's like you're chilling at a pub and the president shows up to give you some advice. No, for real though. Time to eat some big fat tacos. Tacos, you never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? I've been catching up on sleep. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you. But once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'd be itching to get back into the thick of things. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Of course. Great! I'll go on ahead. Please come join us once you've finished here. What the vow of resolve calls for us? Say less. You know the new custom delivery? I don't know because I haven't done custom deliveries ever. I'm sure I'm figure it out once I'm done catching up with FanFest stuff. Alrighty. It is this way. No, this way. Yeah. Bolok Shunsa. Oh no. I haven't been looking at the patch notes in case for spoilers, to be honest. So I just haven't been looking at anything recently. It's Lamachi! Seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. Oh? Mistress Vice, it is always an honor. Valkona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. I'll figure it out when I get there, Cerelia. The good old gang is back. Oh, you're all here too? Valkona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kral and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. Look at these nerds. Affectionate. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Toral. You mean their honeymoon? Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Some people would love having that opportunity. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. I bet he jumped through a window as soon as everything was over. I wonder if they're just gonna keep the throne just cut in half. Maybe as a memorial. And it's Kona. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully, present company is enough for whatever it is you need. Oh, the anime glasses. As a matter of fact, for which I've summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Galulja and his administration have invited us to attend. It's so weird to hear King Galulja and his administration. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. 4 generations the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen thus be honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Imagine teaching an entire populace how to grieve. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. I mean, I also feel like Raha would know, considering his own people would have to mourn him after he was gone from the first. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Galulja, but to put this chapter behind us. requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. We said we would honor her legacy. I think I should go too. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuliolal. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. Oh, I guess the people don't know that we, quote-unquote, killed Sphene. That makes sense. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. Did we? Oh, I guess maybe they do know that we killed her. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to our people and to others. So let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululja in the back room. What's with the music change? Crossroads. That was such ominous music. What the fuck? Though I too will ideally attend the funeral given the circumstances, I think it is best that Lamati represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he's close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. I feel like it'll feel weird when Gululja's throne is gone. Alright. To Solution 9. Ooh. Me when I change my attire to match. Alright, we are going near the Arcadian, which is now open. Because the people are mourning, so therefore, yes, we need means to mourn, I guess. Question mark? Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amidst old records. It appears to have been reserved by those who ruled the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their oversight. Our little buddy. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shayla's always teaching me new things. Recently, I learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of treat, I brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamati. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral. Oh no, baby! Baby's first funeral! I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, What's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may as well share the same ancient origin. Didn't we make that custom in Elpis? Am I crazy? We made that custom in Elpis, right? I'm not misremembering that. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Whew. Balul Jaja has been added to the Unending Codex. From the group that plot to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. He has been through so much for someone so young. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, feeling his cup every time we filled our own. Oh. While he proposed the funeral, the royal administrator took on the brunt of the planning. One other number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. Also, hi, Geode. And Genolt. Alrighty. Alexandria mourns. Balulja wishes to go and collect his flowers for the funeral. The flowers are being handed out at Practice Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Goshen. Goshen? He was apparently Sven's aide, and the only one who sent us the invitation. Come, let's go. Our boy. Once again, we have adopted a son. Shonen protagonist Genolt gets me every time. Just a quirky little guy. Alright, we are going all the way... Oh, all the way over there. Oh, it's this way. Keep on getting lost. Savea. A veritable orphanage of children? Okay, alright. Relax. I still wish we can have mounts, but I'm sure when this was released, this place was full of people. On Aether, obviously, we're on Dynamis. All correspondence was being handled by the wing of reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Goshen. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. But it appears souls are still being issued. Supply must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. It makes sense that Sven had loyal aides to Goshen, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. Oklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tuliyola and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. Why, I'm Vauklama of Tuliyola. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral. We're honored, truly. I'd seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Goshen, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. Aw. They're matchy-matchy. I see. Yet regulators or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene, remember her, and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceeding will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Have we had a funeral in 14 before? Oh. Oh, baby's first funeral. Also... Oh, shoot, it's the moment of silence. Oops.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
Sphene, your people will miss you. We'll miss you.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry. He's so small. He's so tiny. The little guy. Little baby. Oh, Svein.
Was Queen Svein taken to the cloud?
Oh. Oh, we're gonna have... Oh, we're addressing this right now.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down.
And her memory still can.
But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
How do you... Oh god, to explain this... How do you...
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
No, we actually learned this in the previous expansion, actually. We don't have to.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Svein. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our
Oh
realm.
my god, these people should not be fearing remembrance and memories. That's not how... That's not healthy.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die.
That's our
It
Namati.
could be the same for Queen Svein, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I hate to say... How do you say life is pain without sounding absolutely cruel to a child? How do you begin? How do you even begin to explain that pain and suffering is an unavoidable part of life, but we find joy when we learn how to overcome it?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
I think they're... Oh gosh, this is so hard.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help.
True, at the same time, it's like Garlemald all over again. They don't... I don't know if the Alexandrians want handouts. they will also want to be able to stand on their own, right?
What is it, Goloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Oh, honey.
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts.
Oh, sweetie.
It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
I've heard people say that sadness is a receipt showing how much you cared. It's a receipt of a ticket that shows your humanity, and it shows your compassion. It shows how much your heart wanted to hold someone dear. To not be able to be sad, I think, truly deprives life of beauty. Because there needs to be a balance. There has to be.
Goloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
I hope they do continue to address this question for him. Please, we cannot have any more unaddressed questions anymore. Will we finally find out who actually fucked Zoralia? How will we know? Galulja doesn't even remember. Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. That sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far. And I would never choose to forget it. Never. I hope the altar can provide comfort to those who need it. This seems a good place to continue our conversation. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. No, Galulja. Don't be sorry. Address the question. Hey, Galulja. Do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there. But she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? I think that's a real question we should ask. I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with all this. You already came to the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. All right. Thank you, everyone. I am going to protect this baby so much. Yes, Serena, I do read the bonus dialogue. I try to. I like the little tidbits it gives me. I will say. I appreciate it. This little baby. I'm going to protect this baby, I swear to God. This also just... For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable. Dawntrail quest acceptance is London Bridge is falling. No. Hold on, I'm gonna listen. What in the fuck? In search of the past? Grati has an idea on how you may proceed with your investigation. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galuldra's mother remain, we must cast a wide net as possible. As wide a net as possible. Suggest we split into groups. Advice if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts. The rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Oh, it is. It does. It's the same notes, just a little sped up. London Bridge is falling down. That's literally how it is. Alfie is the best. We love Alfie. We love Alpha No. And I also love my boy Alpha. London Bridge is fall. God damn it. That's in my head now. Sorry, but I never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tonawat settlement to the north of Everkeep. In a place called Yawada. Oh my god, Yawada. Okay. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. Or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kanaloka. Zoralja's devoted. Hey, what's up, Victor? Welcome in. Okay, look for more clues. More clues. I am! Dawntrail, like much of the other expansions, has been making me think quite a lot about specifically grief, I think. This expansion is really specifically talking about grief, I feel. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Galulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know little about Zoralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. That is Valley Garmanda. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors. What? And with them, confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feat in the past. This is a gross rewriting of history. Jesus Christ, Gio, what the hell is that? It better not be a rewriting of history of what the hell we did with Valley Garmanda. A chatty Shitona. A Mamulja woman? The people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among the entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. A different Toral Vidral? What other Toral Vidrals are there? Does Valley Garmanda have a sibling? I feel like we should know. And we're a little concerned at that. Oh. Alright, we need to go to the back rooms, which is over here. Great, it should be here. You heading to the back room? Yes, Tassos. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Stretch. Thank you. Alright. While I failed to learn anything directly related to Galulja's mother, I did find information on which may shed some light upon Zeralja. Lamati didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? Sorry, I couldn't find anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of Mamulja women before. Solution 9 is vast indeed, even with teleporters. We could cover but a small portion of it. Zeralja rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time. But I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek. Bro just did not have hobbies. Galulja has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Alright, we have a Mamulja Landsguard. If he boinked a Landsguard Mamulja, would that not be like a HR violation? Or would that not matter because, like, I don't know, bro is the government? Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. Would that not be considered a massive HR violation? So, Zeralja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Toral Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Ueyawada he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyawada. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal, and if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Zeralja have been doing in that village? Boinking? Perhaps? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zeralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Orogenics. He said approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into the transportation records... There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries are being made to Ueyawada. For far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? Can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. Aww. So, we'll be investigating the secret facility in Ueyawada then. And this time, I want you to come along, Galoja. Are we sure that's a good idea? We don't know if his mother's even there still. Ueyawada is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. All right. Thank you, Shale. Guys, what if his mom is dead? Then you have to come to grips not only his dad is dead, but his mom is also dead. We really need to think this through. I don't know, y'all. I'm not jinxing the baby. I am just trying to be concerned for their well-being. Have you considered? Like, have we thought about that? Truly? Have we truly considered all the options here? Wait, why is there still something south? I'm missing an aether current. I know I am. Crafting the next emo child to destroy the... Please, no, we already had Xenos. We do not need... Okay. Am I crazy? Wait, I need to find this aether current. Southeast. It should be up here. Hello, Funky, welcome in. Alright, it should be more southeast. Wait. More southeast. Is it up here? 100 yom southeast. Your avatar. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! There it is! Oh my god. Okay, I've been... God damn it. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get hit. Alright, let's... There we go. Play Paladin Warrior? I used to be a Gunbreaker main. I just like tanking in general. Omni tanking. I think the order right now is Gunbreaker, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight would be my preferred order. There's another one to the south. Also, by the way, in a minute, we're gonna run into our 3-minute ad break on Twitch, which means at the top of the hour, we run a 3-minute ad break. So the rest of the hour, can be ad-free. That means we don't get interrupted, and when new people join the stream, they won't be interrupted by ads when they join. I'm not going to continue with the main story quest until we are all back, which is a great time for you guys to drink some water, get some snacks. I get to hunt down this aether current, and then we will get started with MSQ as soon as everyone's back. All right, and if you are free from Mad Jail, you're just gonna watch me figure how the hell where the heck this aether current is. I'm gonna be lost for a second. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Cyclone. Dark Knight is fun though. I feel like I haven't really figured it out yet. I need to like figure out or find my groove with Dark Knight. Find my aether currents, ascend my skies. Hi, Vera.
Plankton.
Oh. Plankton. Thank you for the biddies. Alright, where is this aether current? Southeast. Should be here somewhere, I think. Alrighty. Where is this? The southeast? Still going this way? I can't go up this way.
Plankton.
I love how it just defaults to saying plankton when there is no test. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the story reading. Yeah. I hope you enjoy. I really am enjoying Dawntrail. Now it's just a race against time. Alright, it should be northeast. There it is. I see it. I see it. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Alrighty. Please tell me that's the last. Southwest! There's more? How many did I miss? Southwest, how many did I miss? What in the... Okay. They're just gonna go down here. All of them? Oh, okay. This is the last one. I am missing one. I'm missing one in living memory? Okay. I'll figure out how to get there later. Southwest. Okay, if I hug this, I'm going further and further away from the quest point. I know 10 per zone. I'm not used to the 10 per zone. There's so many. Hey, 100 submerged skyline. There it is. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Alrighty, and that should be the end of that. And now we can make our way over. It'll always be 10 for you from now on. Well, I guess. Man, I hate being caught up in content soon in this game. Alright, and now we have to go all the way back because we have about 30 seconds until ads are done for everyone. Okay. Alright. One of us. No! No, leave me be! Man. Although, I will say, I don't think I'm gonna play the newest expansion as soon as it opens. I think I'm gonna let it simmer for like a little bit so everyone can take their time with it. Is TT okay? Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will have come of this. A settlement in the outskirts that was originally Tonawadan as well, right? I wonder if Uewawada is similar to it. We've seen how much has changed from the part of Yasulani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other. Someone would have noticed if Zeralja traveled to the Drift Downs. We thought he utilized a flying vehicle. Well, the researcher we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues. He couldn't recall details about any specific individuals. Not their names, nor what they were like. Are they all dead? So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter a dangerous beast. So the rest of us will go first. You'll follow when it's safe to do so. Alright? Alright. Be careful, everyone. Poor little guy. What the? Oh, I didn't think it would be so soon. Uewawada Field Station? I see. Well, my friends do get first dibs. Hatash, TT? Is that why? I also don't know if Vera's still in here. Did you want to? Oh. Hold on. Oh, Suki's also here. But let me just grab TT. And then Suki. It's donkey time. Alright, one of y'all have to heal or we're gonna die. So, have fun figuring that out. I heal? Okay. Well. Here goes nothing. No designated healer. Vera, even if you weren't healer, I would trust you with my life. Okay. Uewawada Field Station. Before the dome appeared in the northern region of what is now Heritage Found, a Tonawadan village was terrorized by a Tural Vidral. Zeralja himself led the Landsguard in an effort to quell the beast's boundless fury. Yet while the first promise returned in triumph, do you know what became of the village and its people? In your search for clues as to identify Gululja's mother, you learned that Zeralja visited the region many times over the years, and that it may be home to a secret research facility. And so you and yours attempt to retrace the King of Resolve's steps and unearth a buried past. I would kill us all on Astro. Well, I would gladly accept it. I support my friend's dreams. What's healing? The fuck if I know. Oh. They have 5G? Oh, everything's just lightning aspected. I mean, we've seen that on the other side, but damn. Also, I like how chill the music is. Alright, shitting stance on. Okay, Suki, big pulls? Or no? Oh, TT's dead. Big is fine. Alright, here we go. Oh! Babe! Why are we bringing the baby here? Okay. My fault. Okay, well, we're gonna protect the baby. We're protecting the baby. I'm protecting the child. I will protect the child. Ooh, that also hurt. What the fuck? Wait, why is none of my attacks going through? There we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm casting. Electro Golem. This is very like magical scary woods, like Into the Woods the musical type beat. Guys, can you not pull until I'm ready? Begging. Okay. Hold on. Pause. Oh. Bring them back here. I know we said big pulls, but my ass do be clenched. Do be a little scary. Oh! Oh! Oh, my ass. I love my friends, but man, my ass is clenched. The ass clench of trust. Fuck. What in the chungus is that? Lindblum Zagnal? Oh, Lindblum is that one place that was fighting with everyone, with Alexandria. What in the saber-tooth? Oh, that's a raid ward. Yep. Four? Oh, it's a charge. Oh! Oh! Cabertars! Me when I... What does that mean? Is it gonna land over there? Oh! I can't think. I can't. Me when I. What in the fuck? I can't see. Okay, it's gonna hit that. Electro emerges from the ground. Raw Electro, why is there raw Electro sitting on the ground? Sparking Fissure. Cool. Gore again? It is gonna gore again. Oh! Caber ties! It's gonna do the split thing. Oh, my ass! Okay. Go into the empty. Go into the empty. Go into the empty. There we go. Called it. Do it. Coffer. Guys, everyone start praying for my inventory. So the facility is still here. What kind of research do they do here? Research note. The Canaloca corpus. While His Majesty Zoralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further his ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. So this was like research into like the getting the souls of the beasts and getting power from them. That is, oh, rotten hound. Oh, they're just skulls. It's barely. Oh, there's a research note. Wait, I want to read the research note. Hold on. You guys have fun. Give me a second. Our bodies are fragile. Fuck it. God, I'm trying to. You dumb dogs. You undead dogs. Alright, let me read the research note. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results, even when stripped of memories. A feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, I dare say welcome, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Literal human experimentation. This is horrific! Are these blood stains on the... Okay. I love Pepto-Bismol toast. Are these people? Wait, these are people in these containers. Are they alive? Are they... Oh, I didn't even notice! I'm gonna die in a zombie apocalypse. I would not live. Holy fuck, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. I would not survive the apocalypse. Jesus. I don't like the zombie lab, guys. I'm not a fan, I'm gonna be honest. Woo, alright. Alright. Treasure coffer! I don't know what these are, sure. Another research. Oh! Oh! Why is this like Left 4 Dead? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I want to read the research note. Alright, let's... My inventory's gonna be just fine, I think. Research note. Oh, the rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought, while the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral. Oh no! They wanted to harness the power of essentially a primal level being? I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. What did Atticus eat? Giant... Oh! Oh! I hate that they're crawling on the ground! Oh, I do not like that. I really don't like that. Wait, what is... Oh no. I greatly dislike all of this. This is very kind of Resident Evil. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories? We stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who's first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. They experimented on their own? I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Was that willing? Oh no. Overseer Kanaloka? Why do they look like that? You surrender your souls to King Zoralja. Free spirits, grade wide? What is that? Oh! What is happening? Phantom food? I can't believe I locked the fuck in for that. What the shit? Guys, I think I'm evolving. I actually think I'm evolving. Holy fuck. That was so cool. I am so goated! I am so good! Wait. I am my brain right now. My brain. Free spirits? Okay, that's the fucking... You can see the dodgies. Ow! Move. I just have to constantly move. Oh my god, my mind is so broken, and it's fine, I'm fine, everything's fine. Yeah! Wait, that was unironically so... Can I just take a minute? I literally locked the fuck in. I locked in so hard. I kinda... Okay, I don't know if that is typically... Yeah, I know my Why is that a macro? There is a dilemma in your inventory. Yes, I think I may see. I think I may see what you see. What? Well, yeah. You know, it'll be fine. Why do you have random stuff in my... Okay, guys, leave me. We're not here to speculate. What in the fuck? Is that a storm? That is a goddamn question, Galulja. A sprightly stone. A sprightly mole. Why does she have level 45 monk gear? It's like I'm leveling... Okay, God forbid a girl want to level another melee class. Smiles. God forbid, I would just want to try. Oh! Oh my God! Suki, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, my ass. Oh my God, my butt. Holy fuck. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Thank you, Suki, for saving my life. Ah! I'm fine. 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 I'm okay. I trust in my healers. Ooh, I trust in my healers so much. Ooh, I trust in my healers so much. Oh, I trust in my healers so much. Ah! Ah! Why isn't it in your armory chest then? Well, because I don't have room in my armory chest. Oh, you mean the one in the inn? It's because for some reason it's not letting me, and I don't know why. Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. Oh, I'm not. What the? Oh? Is that a roar? Did it come from inside the stone? Sure, why not? I don't. Why do I keep on saying yes to things that I may not need? Fuck it. Oh, I'm gonna. I'm not 800 yet, but I've gotten very, very close! Oh, I cannot see! I cannot see! I'll be fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. What? Who's panicking? What? Who's panicking? No. I'm not. Why do they hurt so much? Oh, Lord! I'm right. I'm good. Nice! No! Carbuncle? Lunit Piatti? You belong in the Praetorium! Not Praetorium, fuck. Wrong thing. You belong in Pandemonium. You lured me! I have no more... Okay. My greed sickens me. I don't know what you want. What? No, literally, this carbuncle ate me in Panda. I shit you not. Well, lock in. All right, let's skin a rabbit. Well, where? Oh, shoot! All right, let's do this. I'm having my round 2. The dust yoke will be sealed. The Luna Piatti? Raging Claw. That looks... Okay, that's a half room. That's half room nonsense. Leporine Roar. Okay, that's the raid wide. Oh! Oh! What does that mean? It's gonna... Can we go in the middle? Can I cheese it? Oh! So... Ow! What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, mother of God. Okay, these are gonna go first. We go into them. Okay, now I understand. I understand now. Oh! You go in. In. Oh my God. My brain hurts. Crater cave? We go out of the crater? What is happening? Oh! What? Oh, fuck. Can you fall into the hole? I'm just out of... Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna test it. I'm not gonna... Oh! Oh no, it's gonna do the thing. Half, please. Oh my God, get away from me. Oh my God, get away from me. Oh! Oh no. TT! I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you. I didn't even hear. Oh, Suki's dead. Oh, so many. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh, I should not have hollow ground that. Oh well. Well, it was nice knowing you all. Oh, my ass! I have nothing. Oh, he hurts. Oh. Fuck me! Well, oh my God, how do I? This is so stupid. Fuck you. Ah. Guys, I think I really hate rabbits. I think I really hate rabbits. All right, let's do this, guys. First time. Whoa! Whoa, what is this? A rabbit? Crazy. All right. I will no longer panic. No, I will lock in. I will become a gamer. Raging Claw, half room. Definitely first time. Light work, no reaction. Save life. Okay. Okay. Can I like close enough? Yeah, okay, this is. Whatever. Okay. We're gonna start. Go in. No! Okay. Go in. It's gonna be in. Go in. Alright, I'm gonna feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Okay, this is the whole time. Please do not fall into the hole. Under no circumstances you fall into the hole. that sprint. Yeah, yeah. What? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my fuck. Oh, ow. Okay, and then we do the thing. Sonic Cal's raid wide. Sonic Cal again. Slabber. I remember that fucking move. Alright, easy. Ow. I'm gonna pop that sprint. Move. Die! 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 Yeah! I'm so glad I didn't overreact first time! First time! I'm so glad I didn't overreact to that. So glad. So great. Woo! Wow. Oh, these are so cute! Give me. I have just enough. I have calculated. Absolutely calculated. Oh. Damn, that is a deep hole. Thank you, guys. They're comfy and easy to wear. I'm so excited for these shorts. Wait, can I? Am I allowed to, like, pause? I'll fix this later. I'll fix that later.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
So we didn't do shit, huh?
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Mm-hmm.
The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
It really... Echo? I will not get over his headset.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
So the assistant's soul is in the rabbit.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
Oh, okay, so it hasn't been experimented on yet, but that was the goal?
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
Their bodies have to die.
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
god. Just shoving a human soul inside a beast body, forever trapped?
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Will any volunteers do that willingly, though?
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Oh?
So, you've given him permission?
She kinda sounds like Galulja.
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka.
Teishalja?
As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
A boon? What could she ask
What
for?
do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet.
There's no
But
way.
Here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
What? Girl. Girl,
Perform
you
your
are too
duty to my
freaky.
satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
What do you mean? Oh my god! Zarelja, the only person you could possibly pull, of course, is a crazy Matt, in this case, doctor lady. Holy shit! Zarelja! That is crazy! That is crazy! I am learning far too much about Zaralja's sex life. This is no! I don't want this! I don't want this!
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle.
Or I can't tell if this is them flirting or he's like, yeah, you can like take a sperm, I guess, and it's a test tube baby. Oh my god.
But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Oh my god, I thought the ASEAN sex tapes were bad. Why must every post patch we have to find out? Jesus Christ! I refuse. I would rather
Why?
think Galulja is a test tube baby than I am mentally, emotionally scarred.
Teishalja,
Could she be my mother?
I'm also headcanoning that we kind of waxed poetic in front of Galulja. There is no way we're telling this child, yeah, your mom was a crazy surgeon lady who wanted to bang your dad out of sheer mental illness. I can't do that. I can't do that willingly and knowingly.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
I mean, you could veritably say they have a freak, and maybe the freak wavelength, the freak wave matched. I don't know, man.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next, then.
Jesus Christ. I learned so much against my will just now. I don't know what to do. It seems Kaniloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zeralja. At some point, they became involved in the research of souls. Look, are you alright? Well, no, absolutely not. That was a lot to process indeed. Dude, she's just freaky. I wish I could see into the past. No, Galulja. No. In this case, I wish I did it. No, Galulja, you don't want to see into the past. Under no circumstances do I ever want that memory to ever be known to you, ever. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Then I could see people who are gone. Galulja, I think it's okay. I think we're so okay right now. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visit Tuliolao and Sausum, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I would trust that kind of woman with children, but okay, Galulja. Maybe it's best for her to live in memory. Oh god, the psychic damage that did was... good lord. Is it alright if I go around by myself now? No. No, under no circumstances are you allowed. Good lord, among the abandoned. Kryl is eager to begin searching the research facility. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Oh goodness. Good fucking grief. Yep, all of these. This is all extraordinarily horrifying. Yep, I really hate this. If 14 delved more into horror, although they usually Galulja, what are you looking at?
What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them?
Oh, honey, it's Lamati. This is why we do not bring children. We do not bring children along here. To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zeralja so absolute? Dude, can we really confidently say they volunteered? Even I hesitate to say that. It won't open. I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. The lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. The security panel's nearby. Perhaps a verification key. Oh, time to go. Jesus Christ. Yes, this is Yue Owada. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Catherine, and hi, Nat. I wonder what Beck Lug would make of this research into transferring souls. I think Beck Lug would be horrified. I don't think they could even... Jeez, this is... The research likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find the key among their belongings. Belongings. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Yep, you said it. The subject's journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my You fool! Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater must eat. You fool. Supplies of the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among various items, the manual outlining regulations and tranquilization gas to be used in emergencies. Trank gas? Verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Yay. Oh, yay. I am so glad that amongst all this doom and bodies and blood and rubble, we have a verification key. Yay. We found the key. Great, I'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Oh yay, flashing red lights. That's always a good sign. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valley Garmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then. Let's see if we can find some clues about Gululja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Oh, honey. Be careful. There's so much data. Can you read? There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishalja. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments. Research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Should we have him read this? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. All right. I'll transfer it to this storage device I brought. Him on the pewter. There. It's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. Yes, ignoring the bodies and the blood. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Yes, you learned that your brother can fuck. My Mikote, I believe, is a sun kitty. So I think, yes, I think so if I recall when I made her. I admit the Toral Vidral gave me a fright at first. Then I remembered who felled the mighty Vali Garmanda. I'll not soon forget our visit to the facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. It seems safe to say my brother returned to Ueyawada for the Toral Vidral. He wanted its power, no matter the cost. I'm glad we can find what we saw in the abandoned facility. Calusta is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. No! You are not driving any vehicles at present. No, no. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Alright. I'm gonna teleport over. We are not letting the child drive. It's okay, he learned how to drive on his iPad. I don't give a shit. We're not letting him drive. No. Under no circumstances. Absolutely the fuck not. Hello, Mr. Hatash. I believe it's this way. All right. just a heads up, in about a minute over on Twitch, we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break. We kind of have to have this so that the rest of the hour can be ad-free for anyone who joins, so they won't be hit with a wall of ads. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break. This is a great time for me to drink some water, to hydrate. You guys should absolutely hydrate yourselves too. Get some snacks, stand up, stretch, you know, get those muscles going. And then after the 3 minutes ads are over, we'll head back into MSQ altogether so no one misses a thing. And if you are over on YouTube and you are free from the ads, or if you're over on Twitch and you're subbed to me and you don't have to deal with the ads, we're just gonna be chilling and chatting. I'll probably go through these NPC dialogues before we continue on with the quest. Alright. 07 to the ad watchers. We will miss you. Take care of yourselves, get some snacks, and we'll be right back after the ad break. And I need to drink some water because holy fuck, switching between so many voices does something to my vocal cords. Ugh. I have 12 slots. I have to make 12 slots open? Well... if I like made a stop to a retainer, maybe. Oh no, because I can't have access to retainers. I don't need, like, what do I not need? Some of these are materials from... There's so much that you know. Okay, well, hold on, let me think about this. How was your choke? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Good call. Good. I don't need... Listen. We can do this. Give me a second, let me think. Good night, Denny. Okay. What about... What's this? Do I need this? Hold on. And also, I can move things like furniture in here. Right? So, and if I use... What is this? Wow, these don't even matter. Wow, start... Do it again! Wow, I'm just gonna throw this out. Yay! Okay, so I got 3 spaces. Well, why do I have cinnamon? I don't know why I have cinnamon. Well, this is kind of fucked. What's prismatic heart? I can't fit it anywhere else! Oh, wait. Oh, someone else has to... Okay, this is prismatic heart left. Do I at least have the right side? Loki is kind of ugly anyway, so... Wait, is the right side also ugly? Hold on. Yep. So we're just gonna... No, and then I'm gonna... Guys, I can do this? You guys believe me, right? Don't answer that question. Let's just pretend. Do you believe that airplanes in the... Okay, magic prism sunshine. Let's see what these guys look like, huh? Surely it can't be that bad. Why do I have so many eggs? I really should get rid of these eggs. Okay, this sucks. How about this? God, get it off me! Get it off me! Okay. I'm working on it, Hatash. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's okay. We got. Fuck. Wait, hold on. I have now. Drumroll, please. I have. I got, wait, hold on. Give me a second. I have now 7 armory chests. Listen, we're not going to talk about that. Okay, 7, and then I can add a... Oh, wait. I can have this. And fuck. It'll be our just a little doomed. It's fine. Hi guys, are you guys back? Are you guys back from ads? 3. I need to make room, but my greed sickens me. This is not good. Why are your inventory giving me a panic attack? You know, sometimes my own greed sickens me. I think... Why do I have these magic prisms? Do these magic prisms, are these worth anything anyway? Wait, what is a job mastery thing? Do people use these? These suck. Okay, what about, guys, I'm doing it. They're just fireworks? Okay. Magic, okay, Uolosapa. Okay, and then Onibi. And then I have indigo stars. I have so many indigo stars. I don't even know what these are. Hold on, I'm discovering something new. That was underwhelming. Why do I have 100 of those? Hold on. Waiting for this to go away. Okay, this is kind of fire. I kind of want to keep these. Okay. Okay, the Onibi. Okay, and what about Uolosapa? No. Okay, you know what this means? We now have... Please hold. I have something. I don't know what. What do I shove in here? I know I should have gotten rid of these a long time ago, but fuck it. It's fine. All of this will be fine. No, nothing to worry about fending. Wait, I could use this. Hold on. I could use this. Please hold as I try to figure this out. But yeah, I have totally enough room for this. Wait, I have enough room for this. This must be placed in the armory. Oh, is it a bracelet? Okay, I still have enough room for this. And then aiming, casting, that's fine. I have 10, 11. I need to get rid of one more. One more thing. I do not have enough room for pants. I'm sorry, no pants. I'm just gonna put this in here and call it a day. I have 12. Natasha, I did it. I don't know why you needed 12 slots, but I did it. I did it! Was there a reason I had to do this right now? Natash? Are you there? Ata? Hata! Where is he? Hold on. Until I think I did it. I don't know. He may have just been trolling me and just bugging me to clean my inventory. But hi guys, welcome back. If we're back from Matt's 07, salute somewhere. Oh, okay, I have to come out of the back rooms. What are you giving me? I'm scared now. What is this? Wait, I have no room in my inventory chest. My armory chest. What is this? What is... What is... What is this? Oh my god, my inventory! What is courtly lovers? Wait, what is... Wait, how do I... Oh no, my inventory. Okay, guys, everyone... Guys, do you guys trust me? How much do you guys trust me? Okay, no. Nobody panic. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, sure. I have room. I have so many necklaces I can put. Yes. And then rings. Fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. You're in pain? I'm also in pain, but don't worry. Magical girl, transform! Wait a minute! It glowed. Oh my god. By the power of the moon! I'm gonna throw up. Thank you, Hatash! Ah! Wait, this looks so incredibly sick. And it is also dyeable. Wait, are all these melded? Okay, I was scared. Okay, I don't even know what these melds mean, but alright. That's current gear? Guys, it is time for me to savage. Smile. Alright. Proper melded. Damn, thank you, Hatash. I am not day one savaging. I've never done an on-content savage. But anyway, we shall continue. Well, thank you, Hatash. Thank you so much. This is actually sick. I love this. I think this is maybe the first time I don't have a circlet for an outfit that I actually really do like. Aside from my sunflower one, but that's my casual outfit. Galulja's already given me the storage device. Oh, right, we're back on this train. Okay. Have a good eve, Catherine. Okay. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. And In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Hi. Their mood had us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but see. I understood. I'll let you guys know as soon as I finish my work. We'll see you again soon. Your model doesn't have a uvula? Why are you looking that far down? Huh? Guidance of a hero. Geode's concern is writ plain on his face. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has already reached us into Leolal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Shaktural Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a slight easier. How long before it's back in service? Couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it ourselves. To Shaloni Station. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. It happened not so happily. Unfortunate, understood. Oof, make sure you rest well with your social battery, Roz. I feel that. There are days when, like, my social battery is absolute kaput and I just don't want to talk to a single soul. Oh my god, do we get to break the news to, Kafkiwa's friend? About what happened to her? Has that happened yet? I filled Kona in. He asked that we continue to support Alexandrians the best we can. Operations are still suspended, but we're trying to remain optimistic. It's good to see you looking well yourselves. Vow of resolve, and vice de soleil de boot. What can I do for you? We're open for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Scratch the on his way. Kona! Oh! God damn! Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? He has pecs, what the fuck? Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. Please tell me you get that drip later, that looks so cool. You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewatsoan. That is the Ronik. Though the Tsaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address the complaint, but a silent terrain presents a different danger. The Ronek will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronek's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronek's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewotsoan for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroads, I have a duty to assist in the matter. And I too would hear what the Hitsaru have to say about it. They are the ones most affected after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting the leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hitsaru encampment if you like. The switching of accents is making my head hurt, and I know I'm like doing a really bad job of doing all the accents all together. But this is a part of my immersion. Your voice acting is so good reading all the lines by yourselves. I actually feel like I'm getting tongue-tied so badly, but thank you. Me when Final Fantasy XIV days are just me glorified story time for you guys. Not doing that bad a job. Thanks, guys. Just try my best. Just imagine it as DMing. True. Although I give more credit to DMs because they have to make so many accents on the fly. As committed as the Hitsaru are to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar. Or so I am told. To think all this can be packed up at a moment's notice to follow wherever the Ronek lead. A prior visit to the Hitsaru was also on railroad business. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. What's wrong with train enthusiasts, Aaronville? It's Geppetto! That's going on vow of reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it. And it's Watto. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all this way to Mewotsoan? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Shakutora Railroad. You see, we don't want to run your livestock over, is our issue. You too have noted the Ronek's unexpected change in behavior then. My son Geppetto has been looking into this matter. Geppetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronek to keep their favored grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in... Oh my gosh! In the in the Piari Yonan and the Yatanane. I'm so sorry. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hitsaru would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hitsaru descent. My parents traveled with the Ronek as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Oh, we just trauma dumping real quick. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tuliola markets. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. Okay, that was not that severe as that, but he doesn't know, I don't think. I knew the pain of solitude. I wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I have never heard of the Ronek choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hitsaru willing to leave their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. You know, Kona is very much a book guy, so I feel like if we wanted to guide him in that direction, even if it might help you better understand the Ronek's current behavior, maybe we need to retrace your parents' steps. As it is so often the case, you are correct. Thank you for the posture check. Though my discomfort with the Hitsaro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes, and to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronek and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hitsaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Sure, man. Then it's settled. You'll learn more about the Ronek, and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps in the process, we'll find some answers we seek. It is time for the Kona trauma lore post-patch story. My knowledge of the culture I was born into is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I am ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Alright, and what are we gonna do with them? Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Ah, yes, the Fetch Quester of Light. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. The Fetch Quester of Light. Playful Hitsaro. With a baby Ronek. You're learning about the Hitsaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrive at them myself. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Bones? Hooves? Are hooves bones? Both horns and hooves have cores of bone. And we all use these materials, albeit primarily in temples, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Fuck! Is it dung? Again? Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronek chips over the Ronek chips? Each a boon to our way of life. Where there's a need, our Hetso always provide. Okay, so they use Ronek dung. Troubled at Hitsaro? This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew. Hey, man. Do you need a mending kit? Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronek hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. And last but not least, they are somewhere here? Oh, talkative Hitsato. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you're likely already know about that the Ronek are our Hetso, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On these occasions, we Hetso must also part with half our number. You may think it's strange and stressful custom, but over the years it's seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is wisdom of the Hetso. Wait, so they just split up too? I guess population-wise this keeps their numbers low. So they can take care of a reasonable amount of Runeks. So I guess there's wisdom in that. A ruffled Ronek. As you stroke the Ronek's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like as not. Bladder line... Oh, wait, no. Fur brush. Sturdy brush, suitable for grooming even the fluffiest of Roneks. Ah, Shepero sent a Ronek brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time. Gently. Hey there, big fella. You dutifully brush the Ronek until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. Honestly, they are kind of cute. It's just like kind of like a big type of buffalo if you think about it in a weird, odd way. You smell of grass in the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even look the part. I have to wonder how Valkona is getting on. I assume he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Wonder how Kona's... Look, he has a new friend! Look at him! Look at... Oh my god, that was the biggest smile I've seen Kona smile yet. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronek and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. The forces back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? The Ronek are treasured members of this community, as important as family. They are family. Indeed. The Ronek provide for the Hitsato, and in turn, the Hitsato are good to the Ronek, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronek, as they did to me. And so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish as an act I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Doral after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially when the Hetso are concerned. We love character growth. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Gonna take the silver piece and call it a day. Alright, I think I have time for one more quest. So that's what I'm gonna do. Don't worry, because we have more MSQ tomorrow. Ooh, we have more MSQ tomorrow. So, this may be the last quest of the night. We'll see. The warmth of family. Kona appears loath to part from his Roneka. Oh, he has a friend! He has a friend! A little friend! Look at him. Gona! How'd it go? Look at those big eyes. I finally believe... I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hitsaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beast to be tamed. Moreover, Ronek are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hitsaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we are able to visit the Ronek, once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronek, even the birds and the field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Certoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hitsaro would have surely put two and two together, were the cause geological, I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. What? What do you think, Kona? A large etheric signature? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be. A Turuhetso? Turuhetso. Ronek Reaver, in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronek can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam in the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronek consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Oh my god, wait! He has a little charm on his backpack that says Mom! Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. We are so close to ending 7.1. Wait, how many quests until 7.1? Because technically speaking, both my roommates haven't come home yet. Like, they both left, so maybe I could go one more. Okay, wait, let's do that. Let's push. Little Neck Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others return from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Okay, I guess we're doing solo instance. Look at these big guys.
Help! Help! Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
What does the Turuhetsu look
After
like?
they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
All right.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Okay.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Let's go. That was alright. Search for Little Neck. Where do they be? I think I see. Oh, there they are. There they are.
There they are!
Hey guys.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
It's okay. It's okay. You're safe. You're gonna be a-okay, buddy. You'll be so good. Gonna be all right. There you go. All right.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers.
Oh, is it this way? Yeah, this way.
The Ronek are to rally too. None
Roll
shall
for
be left
animal
behind.
handling, please. Nat 20. Oh, Nat Gordon plurality too. Oh, this is a stampede. Careful.
There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
Pterodactyls?
These are no match for the likes of us.
Oh, we're fine. Oh wait, I should put my shitting stance on. Missing one. Sorry, Kona. Forgot to grab this. There we go. Ceratopraptors?
In a panic was clearly an understatement.
Surely my hits are not hitting the Ronek while I do this. They'll be fine, right?
More are coming!
Horned lizards? Okay, I'm taking this one. now. Oh, I guess mine's the last one to die. Sorry, guys. Alpha alligator. Easy. We're gonna be fine. How long have you been playing this game? About like, I want to say we're coming up on 2 years, I think. Which honestly doesn't seem like a lot of time. Oh!
All or nothing then.
We need to stop, don't bite. Don't bite. Oh! Kona! Okay, never fucking mind. God damn. Kona is just big mad, huh? It was just like, you shall not be touching my bison. Damn. If only Machinist LB3 looked like that. All I just remember LB3 is just the piss cannon. Or the piss laser, sorry. My bad.
It seems that did the trick.
Woo! Alright, guys. Where's the next?
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Oh.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales. And
Bro is lost from Monster Hunter. Literally should belong in Monster Hunter. That thing is huge!
There! That one there!
What the hell? The steel Uragan? Oh my god. Kona, what are you gonna do? Kona!
Not so fast!
Oh! Kona! Kona!
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hetzel!
Our silly cat is... Oh my god! Go, Lavati, go! Save his ass, please!
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
God damn. Wait, Kona. You sound so...
You've
You sound so
nothing to fear.
determined. Wait, hold on. Wait, I kind of want to stay and watch this, Kona. Wait, pause. Bro, you are a head of state. Kona, don't give a fuck.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Can I just say, does Kona keep on talking so resolutely? Cause like, I'm just a little interested, a little bit. Bro literally doesn't have hands.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
I'm sorry, this is so funny, but at the same time, this is kind of hot. This is hot and funny. I don't care. I don't understand. It's just so funny because he's like standing in front of a water buffalo or a bison. All right, let's do this.
You'll find the vow of reason
is not without resolve.
Dude, what is with him? He is on fire. Hello?
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Buy me some time to think, will you?
Trying? I would appreciate you thinking a little faster. Is it its tail? Is it like Monster Hunter? Watch it be its tail. We're using Monster Hunter rules. What is he doing? Is analysis? Kowalski, analysis. Do I have to stun it?
I need time.
Can it be stunned?
Right.
Steel armor leg. Okay. Do that. Alright. Going. Oh. Easy. Oh, Kona. God. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. But actually, oh my god, I was hitting the wrong thing. Kona! There we go. Steel armor down.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
No oh, nice.
Kona!
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
I don't know, from its butthole? How do we figure that out? Trace that back. Come on.
I've got it!
Okay, where is it? Oh! This really is Monster Hunter. We have Sword and Shield, Charge Blade, Heavy
One
Bow.
well-placed piercing round to the chest, and...
Who gave him a shot? Who gave him a sniper? Have you been to Orban Monastery? What?
You're done for!
Who gave him a sniper? Where was he carrying that?
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Is no one gonna ask where he got that from? At all?
There's nothing stopping us now!
T-Rex didn't show hole. The one mistake.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Alright. Oh my god, we're not even 50% of the way done. Come on. What? Okay. Going this way. Okay, that was weird. I couldn't comprehend that in my head at all. Oh! Oh, Llama T, I need you for this one. Same place machinists keep their butt rockets. Well, I didn't know that. Is that a requirement for all machinists to have that? I was not notified. Maybe this is why I haven't picked up machinist yet. Aether ball.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
We have to. Oh, we have to. Oh my god! Eat the balls! Eat the balls! Eat the balls!
This is going to hurt.
Eat the final ball. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, I'm healing. I'm shielding every mitigation. Wow, this is like ooh when I just eat every ball. Alright, primordial roll again. Oh, there we go.
We did it.
Also, I realized glasses also implies that they're like ophthalmologists in Eorzea and Tural.
The Hetzo, are they?
Surely they are fine after all of that.
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan.
That's how
Hunters
they
are scouring
pronounce.
the area for any remaining threats.
Mewa
But the
Hetsuan.
local fauna appear to have calmed down.
I need them to tell me how to pronounce these things earlier. I'm just making up pronunciations. What the fuck? Mewa Hetsuan. How am I supposed to know? Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm just running around making up pronunciations for these names. Like I am the foreigner. I'm like, it's like, can I have one? I'm just walking up to a counter and just being like, one katsudon kudasai. Like, I'm just, what the fuck? Just.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason.
Aww.
We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
He's so shocked.
I did no more than as a Dawn
Oh
servant's
my
duty.
god, the anime glasses move. Come on, Kona.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Maybe they could use that to like gently guide the Hetzo away from the tracks? Possibly?
Ether resembling that of the predator the
Never
Ronek
mind,
fear
I'm
most.
so fucking smart. I should become a Ronek farmer or a Ronek herder. I am genius.
It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad.
I'm so good at this shit. I'm so good.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
What happened last time?
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
This sounds like a Monster Hunter issue. Like we need to do a Monster Hunter
Lozeni
things.
Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
Lore?
As I
Exposition?
said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!"
Oh no!
After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast.
Kona, I don't think your parents abandoned you. Not on purpose, anyway. Kona!
Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronak and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Kona.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
Your parents loved you.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone.
Kona.
And now that I am Dawn's servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
I'm so glad we got to wrap up Kona's story, or to know a little bit more. Alright, so we have one more quest before it's over? So you're saying the treasure really was the friends we made along the way? I suppose so. To know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough. Yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Vice, I thank you for standing by me as Dawn servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We remove the root cause of the Ronek straying from their favorite grazing and obtain the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, and not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, this will be far sight better than traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin to work on it then. Balika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Alright. I think I can wrap it up with one more quest, which is perfect because that means we'll start with a fresh new patch tomorrow. So I'm gonna go for it. But in 40 seconds over on Twitch, we're gonna reach the top of that hour. So make sure you get up, stretch. We're home stretch, guys. We're almost there, so hang tight. All right, but make sure you get up, stretch, get some water. But if you over on YouTube or if you're sub to me over on Twitch and you're free from Mad Jail, I'm just gonna chill out. I'm just gonna keep on drinking water, making sure I'm hydrating myself. We keep on going. But you guys said 7.1. This patch was the shortest of the post patches. That's gonna be interesting considering we also have Insanity War tomorrow. This game is too realistic. Final Fantasy XIV I really like because they do touch on real emotions. The stories and the characters feel real to me sometimes. I always carry a spare spectacle or two, as it can be difficult to find replacements out of the city. You won't believe how many I went through during the Rite of Succession. Brother, what? This train will be ready in no time. Did get the first alliance raid also. I don't think we're gonna do the alliance raid unless it's pertaining to the story directly. So this is the shortest post patch? Really? God damn. Man. Fewest quests, no trial. I see. Okay. So I'm assuming... I actually don't know. Okay, so we are up until patch 4.0. No, 4.5 is what we got next. Message, Alright, time for me to sip some water. We shall continue. I'm glad I found you. When I did, this game has touched my heart and taught me emotions didn't matter. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I could, like, provide that in a way. I don't know if that makes sense. Fewest quest, no trial. So then, I really should remember how the pattern of trials and dungeons go. I do not. I'm just a fucking goldfish is what I am. Alright, welcome back. Are we finally back, guys? Can we continue, wrap up the quest one more time? one last time. Point 2, point 4 has normal, point 1, point 3, point 5 is aligned. Okay, thank you, Astra. Let us go. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Ronek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valcona not too bad himself. What with this whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight.
We're ready to go.
We got the train!
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here.
Listen, if it works, it works. You can make it pretty later.
But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Yeah, Kona. Yeah, Kona.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
And off we go. I keep on expecting there to be more carts to this train, but it's literally just the engine. It's literally just the engine is just going. And there's Arenville. Ronek!
There's a Ronek up ahead.
The whistle, the whistle.
Now, to test our whistle.
The whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
They have to aim it? Ooh. It works. It works.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Yeah, it works. God, I love this armor set. Holy shit.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Hell yeah. Oh, are the post patches are gonna be like us repairing Taral little by little? Slowly? Maybe? Now anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread word in Alexandria. Maybe. I'm excited. With the river gone, the Ronek will gradually return to their old habits and we won't see so many approaching the tracks. But to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. But I believe our work here is done. The people of Shaktural Railing can take it from here. The folks that Valcona brought in to help rebuild the railroad have already returned home. But I hope we can give them a ride someday. For a while there, we were real worried that we're never gonna get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktural! Here we come! I share the sentiment. We've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. Another day for the Warrior of Light. As for our own work, I trust you can handle the matters in Alexandria, Lamati? Yeah. And that was the end of 7.1, correct? How do you like the story so far? I really do like it. I've just finished main story quest, I believe yesterday. The base for Dawntrail. I really like that. And I'm trying to finish as much as I can before FanFest. One more! Oh fuck, you're right. One more. Okay, one more. So we're just trying to zoom ahead, but I really like it. Oh, Crossroads. No. We have time. Never want to stand still. Wuklamad is already to race back to Alexandria. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now. And regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale? What do you have her working on? Kululja's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I love that he has a little keychain of like his mom's like outrunner thing. Oh, I didn't even notice that before. Well, I think I did notice it like a quest before, but still, it's so new. It's so cute! I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me. And I will carry it always. He has merch of his mom's VTuber avatar. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kafkiwa? What? No! It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Him when he oshikatsus. Yes. Well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much change though it is, I consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Me when you take your Nui and Oshikatsu. Alright, time to go to the back rooms. So frigging obsessed. I'm a pink knight. Oh my god. I wonder, like, Listen, I'm a magical girl, but I think this would look so funny on a Rogadin paladin. Please tell me it's exactly the same and unaltered in any way, and a Rogadin paladin looks just like this, but just bigger and beefier. Please tell me. The whole courtly lover says very magical girl. It would be beautiful. I love that. And currently it's like the best gear on content. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome in. You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an emergency tonic? No, we're good. So Zoralja was conducting secret research in Ueyawata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Galulja here waiting any longer than necessary. Looks like we arrived at a good time. Aaronville's waiting, wearing his kafkiwa. That makes me happy. Yeah, he is. He's wearing his kafkiwa. Oh, true. Raids and tombstones. That is correct, Sonic. A simple yet elegant solution. And thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shayla has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Ishtola! I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Ishtola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Deep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to the living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Me being trapped with Ishtola? No! What? Guys, I would be exactly where I want to be. Do not worry.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself.
Galulja will get to hear her voice.
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Okay. Please let it not be anything freaky for the child's ears, please?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Instead of several cutscenes will now play in sequence? That is crazy, Squeenix. Oh my god, my flight or flight instinct. Jesus. Whatever. We keep going. Okay.
My name is Teishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
He's hearing his mom's voice for the first time.
Mother? Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region.
Was that the only reason why?
Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliyollal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way.
Oh boy.
I was never in contention, of course. One of the nameless many in his army.
So she was just a fangirl?
To go back and face that reality was too much for me. So I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life.
Okay.
When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander.
Oh, good lord. Okay. She is, I guess, in her own fanfiction, you're naming herself, but... Oh, thank God.
How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja?
Oh, good lord. Okay.
I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
Girlie, he was a man of a singular passion, and that was, I don't know, causing destruction for his entire continent.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach.
I feel like this is...
And in watching, I came to know him.
I feel like at this point we should be removing Galulja from the room. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like he should not be listening to this.
His eyes too sought the
Oh
distance,
my God.
but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon.
We're listening to this girl's diary, and I am like, his mom's a little parasocial, just a little bit, baby.
That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised...
Oh, no, please don't tell me she says this out loud.
I will have my heart's desire.
Oh my God! End transmission. Thank you.
Today.
No!
Today.
Let it end. Let it end transmission, please.
It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough.
Oh no. Galulja should not be listening to his parent talk about him as if he was a resource or a tool to be used to gain the affections of a father that did not want him. A child should not have to listen to this. To listen to a parent who was supposed to love them unconditionally talk about them as a vehicle for their own selfish gain.
So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
No, Galulja. Someone shut off the recording!
Its scales are blue.
It? What do you mean, it?
He's your son.
Zoralja, you banged this girl. Do you not know how genetics work? Did you not bang this woman?
No, I can't. How to raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No. No.
Oh, protect this boy from daddy issues, I swear to God.
Get that thing away from me!
Honey?
It's all right, little one.
Oh my...
Papa was just surprised. That's all.
Please, any responsible adult in this room, please shut off this recording. Please.
He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
Wow. Galulja, I'm so sorry. Not only was your father delusional about his own ambitions, your mother also is equally as delusional. I'm so sorry.
Can you look at shouting for me? The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby.
What makes you think bringing a baby into this situation was smart to begin with? I cannot!
Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
Oh my god. Galulja, I pray that you do not grow up with your father's daddy issues. I swear to fucking God.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Where did she hide him? Why did she...
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Would you want... would he want his mother to come... I don't know anymore.
Hey, Galulja.
I'm fine, Lamachi.
No, honey.
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
This is a lot for a little kid to digest and maturely handle.
I can't tell if I'm happier now.
It's okay. You don't have to know exactly how to feel.
But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
We should not... This boy should not have had to listen to generational trauma, turn around and tell the adults in the room thank you. This is wrong. This is so incredibly fucked. Is no adult in the room gonna be like, Galulja, I am so sorry, you should not have to deal with this. I'm sorry. And instead, this boy is turning around being like, thank you, guys.
Okay. Thank you, Lamachi. Thank you.
He's a king, you can't just tell him what to do. He is a child! Well, Lamachi is still his guardian. I do not care. Oh my god.
It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. And I don't regret it.
Hug is unavailable at this time.
I have Lamati and Kona and you, Vice. I'm not lonely now.
I'm gonna throw up. How do I wait, let's wait, no. Hold on. Neil. There we go. Oh god. Oh my god, a child. I'll compile them for Galulja. Maybe, perhaps something in them will be of comfort. Okay, can before we give things to Galulja, can like an adult just go through it to see that it is, I don't know, age appropriate for him to handle? Can we? Even though he might be a kid, he's very mature, but kids do not mature quickly usually by their own will. Kids, I'm assuming Galulja is like very young. Kids mature when they are forced to be in positions where they need to make adult choices despite being a child. And that's a lot. That's a lot for a child to mentally handle while also trying to still, you know, do things that are reasonable for their age. So he is very mature. However, that comes at an incredible price, which is all of this. And I hate this to an incredible degree.
You may find this hard to believe, but until the race succession, Zoralja was a good brother to me. Always.
Define good! And I thought Papa was the best father anyone could ask for.
I don't want to think this time we spent together as a family was a lie, but by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. If the dome had not appeared, Teshulja's tale would have been very different. Yet whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say.
Galulja is stronger than me. If I heard a voice recording of my dad saying he doesn't want me, and my mom only loving the idea of me being the child of the man she loves, rather than me as a person, I'd show the world a real umbral calamity. I am not gonna get too much into this, but like, that is so fucking real. But like, kids can be so incredibly resilient. They should not have to be. Like, kids should be allowed to be children, and yet so many are never afforded the opportunity to be children. And I have experienced very similar encounters of Galulja, and it fucking sucks. I feel like everyone in this game needs an on-call therapist. I am begging Wuklamat to send this boy to a therapist in Tuliolal. Please, or a child psychologist at most.
leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Teishul Jha simply wanted someone to know how she felt. To understand.
He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much. No, I'm gonna worry. I will continue to worry. I will. I'm sorry. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though, I wish he didn't have to be. Galul Jha is indeed wise beyond his years. Yes, emphasis on I wish he didn't have to be. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. It's fortunate that he has you.
Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mom's whole story.
You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Galul Jha. If you remember one thing, remember that. I will kill an entire planet for this boy. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to the living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell.
Is Shale gonna be alright out there? The whole time she was working on the data, I never saw her take her break.
Honey, do not worry about the adults. It'll be okay. The adults will be okay. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expect people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliyola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at lane 09. We've only had Galul Jha for half an X-Pack and a patch, but if anything happened to him, I'd unalive everyone in Torral and then myself. No, pretty much exactly. I'm going to... I'd raise everything to the ground for this boy. In Minecraft, yeah. And, you know, in Minecraft, Final Fantasy 14, and, you know, There may still be people gathering in Practice Park. Let's try there first. What is
People
up with
look
everyone?
uneasy. Did something happen?
Did they finally ran out of souls? Is that what happened?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right. And a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Oh.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end. It feels wrong.
Welcome to the world, guys.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
Until you run out.
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Oh, brother, you have no idea what is natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
I mean, yes, that is how death works. That is how life is sometimes.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
No! No!
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation.
They have met, like,
it's
one of the...
gotten worse.
They are now meeting with existentialism. Congratulations.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What? I'm fucking sorry? You just celebrated her death!
What?
I mean, celebrated her funeral! Attended her funeral! What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
What?
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Did they, like, reboot to, like, a patch before? What the fuck did you do?
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve.
Yes, beg your finest pardon.
Is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Oh, you motherfuckers are trying to gaslight the fuck out of people. You guys can't cope with grieving.
About? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself.
Can you guys not sit with your emotions for just 1 minute?
Hours to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
What the fuck is happening?
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Who's rewriting the memories?
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times.
Who the fuck
Surely
is
that is not
rewriting
cause
this?
for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort.
Wait, so she does know what happened to living memory. What the fuck is happening?
You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless.
Oh my fucking god. was the whole point of this past experience. I cried. What do you mean? No. You're fake. You're an imposter. I don't know what the fuck you are, but we are not doing this again. We are not doing this again.
I don't know, chat. I think she has a good point, Kappa.
Shut the fuck up! I am... What? Okay. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells.
Is she asking her people to actually kill themselves so that they can be made into endless?
This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
But endless still requires souls to be powered.
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not?
That's how they're rewriting the memories.
There are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
You're commodifying? Oh my god.
One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
No, this isn't Sphene. Sphene would try to save all her people, not chalk it up to some lottery. This is not Sphene. Sphene would never act this way to her people. Every single person is her family. She would never have it be up to RNG, like, out of scarcity.
But only 5,000 of us?
This isn't Sphene, this is someone else.
You VTuber! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people.
Tell them, Lamati! Tell them!
Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
No, you are a liar. You are fake. You are an imposter. Who the fuck are you? What?
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down.
What? We cannot commit a regicide a third time? What the hell is going on? Someone's using Sphene's appearance and be puppeting her around. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? No! No, it's already the end of the quest! You saw Sphene with your own eyes then, so it wasn't someone else. You've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumor spread throughout the district like wildfire. Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless... No, Erenville, hold fast. Hold fast. Without the mesoterminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact Ishtola as soon as possible. They're currently in living memory. Alright, let's close it out. What the fuck is happening? We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the mesoterminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it's no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memories have been erased. Who is fucking with the memories? Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play a being queen of reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Meanwhile, in living memory. Meanwhile, what's happened? What? Whose perspective is this? This is... Look...
Where am I?
Wait, this is from the perspective of the mesoterminal. That's the main plaza over there. The sky is blue. Yeah, this is from the center.
My people, are they safe?
What? Ishtola, Shale!
Why am I?
What? Wait, no! Sphene? Are there two? Lucky you only have to wait one day. Yeah, well, I have to wait still one day. All right. Guys. Well, wow, good thing I don't have to wait 4 months. Good thing I don't have to wait 4 months, because you know what? I just have to wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time, same place. Holy shit, we got through a whole post-patch. Cool stream, Yuzi. Thanks, man. I'm kind of shocked Yuzi hasn't been playing this 24/7. It's because, unfortunately, I have real-life obligations. Insanity board is gonna be a lot. So the rule when it comes to Insanity board tomorrow is post-patch. It stays on the same board as the base expansion. The only post-patches that do not and get on the new board are the 0.5 and the 0.55. So I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen, but I'm gonna be back at it again tomorrow because we're on like full steam ahead until FanFest. I may be greedy. My greed, I hate it, but my greed is maybe we'll finish 7.2 tomorrow. Who the fuck knows? But I'm gonna try. Hopefully, if I lock the fuck in. But thank you guys over on YouTube for sticking around. Thank you guys on Twitch for sticking around. I know some of you guys are lurking for the most part, and also participating in chat. Every view, every lurk, every watch, it means a lot to me. So, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Your greed is important for your uptime. Last time I checked, people crucify people for greeting, especially if it's for uptime. I don't know what you mean at all. But for those of you who are over on Twitch, we're gonna be raiding out. I have to figure out who the hell we are raiding. Maybe I'll raid you guys. Maybe I'll raid you guys into, oh, I don't know. I'll raid you guys into Rye. Rye's doing karaoke, I think. So we're gonna say hi, okay? Was your greed good? Was it worth Rye? I don't fucking know. But thank you guys so much for sticking around. If you guys want to catch me off stream, I mean, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, so you guys will see me. If you guys want to catch me off stream, it's gonna be the Discord server. If you're on YouTube, Discord's in the description. There's the socials. We're gonna be raiding Rye. Rye is doing a karaoke stream. Say hi. Maybe that's gonna be a great way for me personally to decompress. Is bread. Hope you guys stick around. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow, if possible. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. See you guys on the next stream. Alright? Good. I'm gonna have to clean out my fucking inventory. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye bye bye.